It's loud. Hello. Hi, everybody. Wait, it's kind of loud for me. Is the Ocho okay for you? Wait, what? Controls? Ha. There we go. I think that's good. Hello. How are we, mate? I'm sorry about yesterday. Usual story with old Mozu. What is wrong with her? Wait, I just realized I don't think my mouth is working. Chotomatte. Oh, it is working. What? No. Is that better? Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay, yeah. Okay, it wasn't working. I was right. I don't understand why the music stops every time I click out of the tab. Mouth machine broken. No, my mouth is epic. Beautiful. Hi everybody. Today we are playing No, I'm Not a Human. The game is basically like it's the apocalypse and people keep coming to your house for refuge. And you do have to let some people in, but you have to make sure that the people trying to get into your house are not like skinwalkers. Yeah. Pretty simple game. Very simple. No lore at all. I'm sure. Nice. It's a nice spooky game. I was gonna play a cave diving game yesterday, but so what happened was, okay, I was in the morning. I got up kind of early. And I was like in the zone. I was getting a lot done. I was like, yeah, I'm getting so much done. You know what? I think I need to keep focusing because I've been so like brain broken for a while now. So whenever I'm able to focus like that, I'm like, ooh, I gotta like preserve this. It's hard to keep that flow going, right? Thank you, the taxman. I'm good, but I can see you're gorgeous. Thank you, taxman. Thank you. Oh my god, I really need a third monitor. I really need a third monitor at this point. Okay, we're good. That's me right there. So okay, I was focusing and I went to record ASMR for my Patreon, right? And I had this cute little recording going. And if you know, the reason I replaced my 3DO, or rather, the reason I asked the mics to replace my 3DO was because when I was recording, randomly it would go and I'd be like, oh god, well, there's not, like, a hum is one thing, because my 3DO was already having problems going, like, zzzz at all times. And then... when I got it replaced, I was like, okay, now it won't do that anymore. Now it goes... It was doing that, so I thought it was the 3DO doing that. Turns out it was the audio box doing that. So yesterday, after I found that, I was like, oh, crap. So then, I rushed to electronic stores. I rushed to music stores to find a replacement. And I did. I finally found... I got the newer version of the same one I already have. So, dropped over 100 to fix that issue. But for me, it's like... It's so long! I've been having audio issues for so long, and I'm like, I'm over it. I'm not waiting for Amazon to ship. I'm not waiting for this to go through. I've just gotta go buy it and get it done. So, we should be all good for ASMR on, what is today? Tomorrow, right? ASMR tomorrow, right? Thank you, Physical. According to Greek mythology, Chiron was a half-human, half-horse doctor. This made him the centaur for disease control. Shut up! Oh my god! Oh yeah, I should kill stream avatars. Hey! Die. Okay, there you go. Is the music too loud or too quiet? Should I turn it up or turn it down? I have it doubly turned down for you, but it's turned down for me. Tomorrow! ASMR tomorrow! I not only got a new audio box, but I also got a new not a new, but I got a cord so that I can actually directly monitor the audio from my thingy. So now it's no longer how do you call it? I no longer have like the echoing effect that makes me stutter. I should be able to just hear exactly what you're hearing at the moment. Is there music? We don't hear any music. You hear that now? Can you hear that? 大丈夫ですか? Wow. Wow. Here, wait. I need to move this over because I can't see chat. Very quiet medium. So yeah, yesterday was a bit chaotic. I got a lot of work done. But yeah, I ended up running out to get the audio box. So I went to Best Buy first, and when I went to Best Buy, this guy came through like, oh, can I help you? And I was like, I'm looking for a replacement audio box with 2 XLR ports. And he showed me something like, what did he show me? He showed me something that was like not an audio box, and I was like, no, like an audio box to plug into a mic that goes into a computer. And he was like, okay. And then he looked it up, and then he found like a knockoff GoXLR and showed me that. And for ASMR, I need something with 2 XLR ports, which is not a GoXLR. I have a GoXLR right here for my streaming mic, so I needed one with 2. I needed one with 2. Oh, there's definitely lore. I believe that. You did a lot today, too? I did! I did a decent bit today, this morning. I have more to do after this. I don't know how long this game is, to be honest. But I think it's randomized every playthrough, so no biggie. No biggie there. The one we were gonna play yesterday was actually, I think it was still a demo, so it would have been very short, but... hopefully I can get that for you guys eventually. I mean, it is almost Halloween after all. We gotta start amping up the spookiness, eh? It made me realize that Halloween is next week, right? Halloween's next week on Friday. So, I don't think we can do ASMR on Friday next week. We'll have to do it on a different day. Because, obviously, ding dong. I'm wondering if I should get a candy bowl. I'm wondering if I should get a candy bowl to give out candy. At my old place I lived, literally not a single person came all Halloween. Not a single person came. It can be long if you're going for all endings. Mozumi is a doer. Dayo? Dayoer. Oh my god, is it really? Yeah, we're all dying. Oblivion reaches further and further closer. Friday the 13th, not actually. Well, yeah, it's not on the 13th. It didn't work out so well last year. Oh well. I don't really remember what happened on Halloween last year. But I just remember that nobody came. I remember I made a candy bowl and nobody came. I'm smelling my hair. I washed it 2 days ago, but it still smells good. But, okay, so when I went to go get the dang audio box, okay, they didn't have, the guy told me, like, I don't know, go look in the gamer section. Go in the gamer section, obviously it's not there. It's all like, all these Alienware PCs and like, it's, even though it's been decades since I've been in the gaming section of Best Buy, it's not changed that much. Just what the games they're showing. There's no Master Chief there anymore. Now it's like Fortnite, right? But it's still like the silly Alienware super kitschy hyper gamer style thing, right? Cyber gamer stuff, right? So they didn't have my Go XLR, or not Go XLR. They didn't have my audio box there, and I was like, okay, whatever. So then I went to a music store, and they had it. It was crazy. It was like right at the front, so I got the. And it's the new version of the one I already have. It's blue now. I don't have a black one. And I had to go inside a mall for this. So I was like, Mimi Momo. It's true, I was Mimi Momo. I was wandering around for a bit, and they had the like TikTok ice cream fruit. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like shaped like a mango, and it's filled with mango ice cream, and it's like a shell. And I was like, oh, you know what? I always wanted to try that, so I waddled up like a penguin. I was like, excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss, how much is this here ice cream? And she was like, oh, yes, this ice cream, it is $12 piece. And I was like, in my head, I was like, Jesus Christ. To give you perspective, the ice cream, the like little fruit ice creams, they're smaller than an ice cream cone. It's $12 a piece. Like, I really wanted to try it, but that was ridiculous. $12 is crazy. What else did I see? Oh, and the thing, I definitely have to go back for it. There was an imported food store. There was an imported food store. But then she was like, it is 12 for one, but if you buy two, it is 20. You save money. And I was just like, haha, no. Why is she Lithuanian? I don't know. She's not Lithuanian. She was like some kind of something. Maybe she was Syrian? I don't know. She had an accent though. But you get the mall ambiance. Yeah, the mall ambiance. There was nobody there that day. But to be fair, I went very late. I went pretty late in the day, so that would be why. But they had an imported food store, and they had like mystery boxes and stuff there. And I walked in, I was the only person in the store. I was like looking around, I was like, dang, this place is gonna shut down. Nobody's in here. But then I was looking around, and I was like, dang, this is so cool. They had like all different places food. Like they had like it was called like crush birch beer flavor and things like that from different countries. And I was thinking I should go back and get those for stream, but I'm wondering what I should target. Cause like they had like chips, they had candy, they had drinks. Like, should I do foreign drink? Or should I like target a specific country? Should I target a specific country? Or should I do like specific items? I'm unsure. Like, oh, different Kit Kats. I don't know. I don't know what would be most interesting. I wanted to find, I wanted to get a bunch of, like, Indian versions of foods. I wanted to do that. I thought that would be interesting. Norway? I kind of doubt they have Norway. Generally European mayhaps. I definitely have to go back though. I want to get like weird stuff. What was the weirdest thing I saw there? They had a weird chip flavor. What was it called? I don't remember. Arrgh! Why not just get a grab bag? They had mystery boxes of... So they had mystery boxes of $50 and $25. I could have gotten one of those, but I'm not gonna lie to you. The mystery boxes are probably like not good value because you don't know what you're buying. So if I buy a $25 mystery box, I'm probably getting... I'm probably paying more than the value of the items that I'm getting. You know what I mean? That's usually how those things work. And then I'll be like, oh great, cool, I got squashies. I already know what squashies taste like. You know, something like that. All dressed! Eh? Dressed? Are? Get Vegemite. I don't think they didn't have Vegemite there. It was more like snack foods, you know, like stuff that kids would like. Because what ended up happening is I probably would have bought something. I was the only person in the store, and then all of a sudden a wave of children ran in, like, and they were, dude, freaking little snot noses. They were so poorly behaved. They were like running directly behind me. They were running directly in front of me, like literally like almost going between my legs, trying to get to stuff. And I was like, Jesus Christ. This is why people need to put the leashes on the kids. You know, everyone always thinks that's cringe, but some kids really need it. They were just running around, grabbing stuff, like tossing stuff off the frickin' shelves. I was like, okay, bye-bye. So I have to go back. In my head, I'm like, I have to go back before that place closes like forever because, yeah. My parents did that? Wait. They put you on a leash? Were you crazy as a kid? I probably should have been put on a leash when I was a kid. I was that type of kid. I probably should have been on a leash, to be honest with you. Yep. It's salt and vinegar, sour cream and onion, and barbecue all at once. Good schools. Hate. What do you mean hate? You could literally buy a Ben & Jerry's pint for half the price. Half the price of what? A mystery box? I don't like Ben & Jerry's. Sorry. Is that controversial? I don't like Ben & Jerry's. I don't know. To me, it's Ben & Jerry's is kind of slop ice cream to me. It's very popular in Japan, though. But, what's the... Baskin Robbins is popular, but they don't call it Baskin Robbins. They call it, like, 32, I think. That's what all dressed is. It's a flavor, or flavors, I guess. Oh, all dressed up is multiple flavors at once. Okay. What? What do you mean, what? Once I ran around with a machete I found when I was 6 while yelling like a moron. A machete. Well, one time I chased my brother with a knife, but that's because he kept trying to scare me by playing with a knife and, like, shoving it in my face. The what is probably for Ben & Jerry's. Yeah, eat something else. Ben & Jerry's is not that good. There's, the one I like, it's like expensive ice cream, but it tastes a lot better. I like, Tillamook. I don't know how you say it. Tillamook. I like that. It's yummy. Yeah, I like that one. I get the one with the marshmallows and the cups. The peanut butter. I get it with the peanut butter and the marshmallow. The cup. Yeah. I got into a lot of trouble as a kid. I couldn't even begin to tell you all the things I got in trouble for. Man, I remembered something the other day I wanted to tell you guys about, but I forgot what it was. I can't remember what it was. Tillamook is great. Yeah, Tillamook is good. You should have that. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy. Okay, do you want to see me play the game, or do you like me yapping too? Are you okay with me yapping? Are you okay with me yapping? Oh my god, guys, so many things are being... I know I keep talking about the donathon, and you're like, Mozu, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? But I'm planning so much cool stuff for it, and a lot of stuff is coming through. I'm thinking outside the box, and a lot of stuff is like, yeah, like I'll be like, oh man, I wonder if I should do this. Send a message, or like, yeah, we'll do that. I can do that, and I'll be like, really? Oh my god! I'm gonna seem so cool. I'm gonna be so cool. Yep, as long as you yapping is nice. We love yapping in this household. I like pre-game yaps. We live for the yap. Yam 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 yam. Yap love. Yap away umfe. I love to chat. I don't know. So tomorrow is the ASMR. Maybe if I'm able to, I can make up for the lost stream on Saturday. I'm not sure though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. God, I'm so freaking ESL. How do you put up with me? I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a huge backlog of work to do. So in my head, I'm like, I wanna play with you, and make up for that. But also, I'm like, I probably should be focusing on the work I have to do. I gotta pump out ASMRs. I gotta finish signing things, you know. I got merch stuff I gotta follow up on. I got merch stuff I have to design. Hi, Mozu. I just found that I fell off and that I am chopped and unk. Really? You're fell off, chopped, and unk. Is that like a series of events? You fell off a ladder and you fell on something that like chopped something, like maybe you chopped your arm or something. And the noise you made was unk. That's how I read that. I think it's a series of events. Thank you, Kritgato. Happy 10 months! Happy 10 months! Mozu is love. Epic as a first language. Yeah, I speak Epic, yeah. I speak Epic, I speak Lee, I speak, Pwned. I'm very good at that. It's okay, being Norwegian is hard after all. Hey! What the hell? So, one of the mites bought me, Centeno bought me a pizza at 11 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, I really should not be eating pizza at 11 a.m. But I was getting kind of peckish, and right before the stream, I was like, you know, I'll take one bite of the pizza, and I ate it, and I was like, like my instincts kicked in. And it was like, Mozu, you must now eat the entire pizza now, and I was like, no, I'm not eating an entire pizza at like 1 p.m. I'm a monster. So I did not eat the whole pizza, but my tummy is grumbling right now because I took a bite and I want to eat the rest of it. But I need to save it for dinner. I really need to buy groceries, but I don't wanna. I don't like buying groceries less than 2 weeks since the last time I got them. I like to wait for 2 weeks. And last time I bought groceries was on the 14th, and that was how many days ago was that? 6, 9. So I have to wait. In my head, I'm thinking I have to wait for 5 more days before buying more groceries. But I'm kind of out of stuff. I say I'm out of stuff. It's mostly breakfast. I have dinner items still. I just don't have breakfast stuff. And breakfast is my favorite meal of the day. So I'm losing my mind. Oh my god! You guys. Okay, so. Do not buy, if you have an espresso machine like me and you're addicted to caffeine and coffee, do not buy Nespresso pods from your local store. I was buying my Nespresso, so I used to get them all on Throne, like shipped in, and then I was like, oh wait, they're starting to stock them at my local store, so I'll just start buying them there. It should be cheaper with like no shipping, right? No! For 3 packs, a 30 count of coffee pods, it was almost $26. Can you believe that? For 30 count, for 3 packs? And I was like, okay, what is going on? Why is that so expensive? So then I was like, I'm just curious, how much is it on Amazon? And I looked on Amazon. It's $28 for a 60 count. What is going on? Why is it so expensive? I don't understand. I don't get it. Holy hell! I know. That's why I was like, okay, I'm putting this on Throne. What the hell's going on? But the thing I'm happy about is the other reason why I stopped putting them on Throne is because historically, whenever I would put coffee on Throne, it would literally take 2 weeks to arrive, and then I would have no coffee for 2 weeks. So I was like, I might as well just keep buying it. This one came like within a day, and I was like, dang, okay. I'm happy. I love coffee. I had 3 espressos today. I would have a 4th if I could, but I probably shouldn't have that much caffeine, especially at 2 p.m. I love coffee so much. I'm becoming such a chungusu because I used to just drink black espresso every single day, but now I've been putting a little bit of maple syrup in each shot, and it makes it so yummy. If you haven't done it yet, put some maple syrup in your coffee, and you might be like, ew, yucky, yucky. Why would I ever do that? It's really good. It's really good. I feel like maple syrup has that Maillardization? Maillard effect? Okay, Maillard effect is like when you get the crispy browning on something, right? Where it's like caramelized, right? I feel like that's what maple syrup tastes like. If you add that to coffee, it like compounds upon it. I think coffee kind of has that flavor too, so like combined, and it's really yummy. But don't use fake maple syrup. Don't get no Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jingo. Okay, don't go get that. You have to get real maple syrup, because if you start drinking Aunt Jemima, you're drinking pure corn syrup, and you probably get enough of that already. Caramelization? What's the right way to say caramel? Not caramel. Oops. Caramelization. Oops. Guess I'm booking a flight to Canada. You can get it at the store, can't you? Do they not have caramel in Brazil? Are your glasses clean? Why do you ask? No. The answer to that is usually no. Also, I got my new phone! So I've had my new phone for a little bit, but I've not been using it because I didn't have a case on it, and I don't want to break it because it's brand new, right? And it has a terabyte of storage. I finally got my case yesterday. I got a wallet phone case, but the thing is that I don't plan to put anything in the wallet phone case. I just thought it was cool that it has a door. But now I have my phone. I get to use it. It was very easy to transfer everything over. I literally just like synced them, and then now this phone works exactly like my other phone. I don't even know how I did that. That's kind of scary. I feel like I uploaded my consciousness to like Skynet or something. Mini PC, yeah. But here's the thing, I have the storage is now 1 freaking terabyte, man, and it doesn't feel like it runs any faster. What's going on with that? It says 54 gigabytes used out of 1 terabyte. So why does it not feel faster than my last phone, which was 61 out of 64 gigabytes used? I don't understand. What's going on? Nande. It's not a wallet, it's a phone door. Yeah, I specifically got one that opens upwards so that I can put a pop socket on it. But my pop socket came in and... Okay, so if you don't know what a pop socket is... Sorry. I'm talking about stupid Void stuff. Is that okay? A pop socket is something you stick on your phone and you pop it out and you use it as like a handle to hold your phone. And you might be like, why would you need that? Just hold your phone, it's handheld. The reason why is because most people's natural way of holding their phone is to support the bottom with their pinky. But here's the thing. If you support your entire phone weight on your pinky, like on sideways all the time, it's going to hurt your ulnar nerve. And then you might get like tingly and stuff like that. It won't be nice. You might hurt your finger. So, it's not ergonomic. So then, you get a pop socket and you can hold on to your phone. It's like, they have magnetic ones. Magnetic. Sorry, my brain has been deteriorating and I'm becoming more southern. I need to relearn myself some English. I'm becoming more southern. I have to stop it. Mimi Momo. So I got an adhesive one, and my plan for my phone is I would have a leather case with a bunch of green accents, because if you didn't know, this might shock you. My favorite color is green. I know it's not orange. What? My favorite color is green, but it just so happens that green works really well with orange, so... Yeah. Come back to us! No, I have to kill her. Is that why I have arthritis in my pinky? It could be. Definitely, it definitely strains your pinky to hold the weight of your phone on it at all times. So if you could get a handle, there's masculine ones too. Don't worry, there's masculine ones too. I recommend it. Especially since most of us, I'm sure, us lay gamers, we're on our phones most of the time that we're not at the house, right? So it's probably good to make it a bit easier on your body. Master Chief! What's Master Chief gotta do? Cause he's green? I do like Master Chief. I love Arby and the Chief. Can I just say something? This is kind of random. I like RV and the Chief. I always kind of viewed them like brothers. Like, to me, I think Master Chief and RV and the Chief, I think Chief and RV and the Chief, he's like cutesy. I kind of view him like the Arbiter's little brother. He actually, cause I like the fact that he's like bad at the game and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cute. He's like Moe. He's a little brother. He's like a 6-year-old. ちょっと待って、my nose. Oh my god. RB tour. Arbiter. Pop sockets make them pocket unfriendly though. Really? I just put it in my back pocket. Where do you guys put your phones in your front pockets or back pockets? Cause my back pockets. I mean, I always wear stretchy pants because I can't wear normal pants. They won't fit. So it's pretty easy to just shove a phone in there, usually for me. Well, it's so easy. I mean, they're that way in canon, kinda. Front, if I even bother to bring it with me. You don't take your phone with you outside? What if you die? What if that happens? What if you die? What will the thief steal? Thank you. Sorry, I clicked out. Thank you, iTrauma. My vision of women with pop sockets are all either loud Latinas or big-haired real estate ladies. So given your mom and your caboose, I'm not Latina. I'm not Latina. I can't speak Spanish. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Yaritos. Now leave your phone at home so the government doesn't know where you went. That's kind of real. But my mom probably has a tracker in me already, so she probably had a tracker put in me when I was a baby. So what am I supposed to do about that? I've already lost. The game never even started for me. It never even began. You're sounding like Honey now. Honey, has she spoken? I'm sorry, I keep sniffling. Esta noche es bueno con queso, por favor. Yo, por favor. Bailando, amigos, adiós, adiós, el silencio loco. I only have a landline. Really? Are you being serious? Do you only have a landline phone? But what about... Don't you want a gotcha addiction? Mosey's big assets, that's where they put the tracker. That would be scary. I feel like that's like a carcinogen. I feel like you would get sick from that. My nose. Oh, all this to say, I tried to get a pop socket for my phone. I was gonna have a matcha latte pop socket, and you might be like, Jesus Christ, matcha latte, how white woman can you get? Well, first off, there's nothing wrong with being a white woman, okay? But also, I don't actually like matcha lattes. So you might be like, well, then why are you buying that? Because it looks like it's like the coffee top, but like it's green, and I like green, and I like coffee. So that's my idea. I was gonna do a phone decorating stream. I was gonna do a phone case decorating stream, like hand cam, but they sent me the wrong thing, so I have to return the pop socket because they gave me a regular coffee one, and I need it to be green. I wanted green. They didn't give me green. Yeah. What should I put in my wallet case, guys? Because I was thinking about stuff I could put in it. I was thinking about putting little, like, fake paper flower bouquets in it. like, okay, so let me find a picture. Hold on, let me find you a picture. Oh, sorry. Okay, this is super off topic. I made, like, a prototype of what I wanted to do to my phone. Check it out. So the brown leather case, that's the case I have on my phone right now. It just doesn't have anything on it. It's just the case. That's the pop socket I want to put on it, and then I was gonna put little fabric leaves on it. I was gonna glue them on, and then you see on the top, I was gonna put a miniature coffee cup, like a little miniature coffee cup on my on the top of my phone case. I got super industrial grade craft glue for it, and I have like 5 containers of it. So I actually bought way too much, but it was really cheap, so maybe a fancy napkin. A fancy napkin. I was thinking about putting like miniature flower bouquets in it. I don't know. So like you see where like the leaves are? I know the leaves are in each corner, but where the leaves are kind of bunched up on each side, right? That little line there, that is the front pocket. I was thinking about putting like little flowers in there. I don't know. And then I have I need to explain this because it's me being 300 IQ. Yeah. Okay, so that's a really nice keychain. It's like a bellflower keychain. I really liked it way more than the other ones I saw. I had to beg the seller to ship to America because they didn't ship to America, and I was like, please, 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 please send it here. And they were like, okay. So I'm waiting on that, but there's a little gold whisk on it, and you might be like, what? Why do you have a gold whisk on there? Is it like a cooking thing? Well, if you don't know, the way that matcha is prepared is with a little wooden whisk. That's kind of hard to say. Little wooden whisk, wooden whisk, wooden whisk, wooden whisk. It's a little wooden whisk, and it's kind of like a goldish brown color. So I couldn't find a wooden whisk keychain, but I found a gold whisk one, so I got that. And I'm gonna put it on the keychain when it gets here. I already have the gold whisk here, like the little charm, but I don't have the abadababo. I don't have the main keychain, so I'm waiting on that. So I can still do... Oh no! Low battery. Hold on. Do you have a wooden whisk? No, I don't like matcha. I think it's very pretty, but I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste. Originally, I was gonna get like an autism stim phone case. Like the ones that are filled with juice and you squish them and it's got like I don't know, like a rubber ducky in it. But I was like, I want a more mature one. I should have a mature one because I am a mature lady. And if I'm like, you know, I'm old now, you know. I'm old, so I have to be mature. I can't get the rubber ducky squishy stimming phone case anymore. I'm not allowed. Did someone take your charge cable? No, I just didn't have it plugged in. The music's gonna stop. Thank you, Celine Dion! Mozo lore of the day. Her behind is so soft she doesn't notice anything under her backside. I mean, kinda, yeah. I sit on my phone all the time. And thank you, Celine Dion. I'm looking forward to the day you start wanting to customize your PC case. Well, I'll probably need to get my PC repaired before I have to get my my PC case customized. Ooh, I hope to get some PC stuff, PC merch out soon. Guys, my PC has an overheating problem, but I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do to fix it. I have no idea what's causing it, and I don't know who I can go to that could even repair it. If I had to guess, it's probably the AIO liquid cooling thing died again, because that's what caused it last time. I have a new one. I didn't get the old one repaired, I just got a new one, but the people that repaired my PC last time, they went out of business. They're not there anymore, so I don't know where to go. And my PC's heavy. I mean, I can lift it, but dang, it was really hard getting it like to and fro that last place, and that was right down the street from me. Thank you, Adzuko. Wedgie check. No. No wedgie. No wedgie. I know wedgie. I'm good. Chat, come back. Come back! Toko. Hiya! Dump the whole thing in mayonnaise? Oh. Well, oh, my my PC. Maybe. Could try leaving the side panel open. I don't think that's why. Like, there's got to be something causing it to heat up like that. Because I don't think the stuff I have open should be that intensive, especially with the specs I have. AIOs tend to be less than $100. Oh, more than $100. Yeah. Man, I would say oh well, at least it's a tax write-off. But I donated. Last year. Was it this year? This year, I've already put so much into a 503c charity that my tax burden should not be there this year. So like, even though the expenses can be counted towards even though the oh my goodness, thank you, Scott. Oh, thank you, Scott. Thank you. Are? Thank you very much. I hope everyone enjoys those emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. I'm on. My oh yeah, so I have no tax burden this year because of how much I already put into stuff that would deduct from it, right? 'Cause I already talked to my tax person about it. I've already discussed with them and figured it out. So it's like there's not even like an upside to it. I'm just losing money. I'm just losing money. Ooh. Hey Mo, it's Scott here. Ore? But so is there anything else I have going on? I'm trying to remember. I have a lot of events coming up. Dude, my schedule's packed. I gotta lock in. I have a script I have to write within the next 8 days. I have entire audios, like long audios I have to record outside of my Patreon audios. I got my work cut out for me. I need to start gaming, don't I? Are you guys ready for No, I'm Not a Human? I feel like they don't need the A. Do you guys agree? No, I'm not human. This whole thing fits here. I don't think they need the A over here. No, I'm not human. My throat gurgle. Oh god, you can do it! Ganbarimasu. That's why I always go air-cooled, but I know that won't work for you. Well, here's the thing. It's already overheating so much that all the fans I have, it doesn't really matter because even though I have liquid cooling, it's super loud anyways because it doesn't do enough. Probably because the liquid cooling broke. I really want like a full liquid cooling system. I talked about this, but the last time I went and got my PC repaired, I kept asking the guy, like, can you do like a whole liquid cooling system? Because that's something I really need. And he was like, no, you don't need that. And I was like, have you done it? And he was like, well, yeah, here's an old guy I did it for. But like, you know, I just did that for him. He's not even gonna he's not gonna use that. He just did it for bragging rights. And I was like, and then he said like, yeah, we're just gonna like full blast your fans all the time, and you what did he say? We're gonna full blast your fans at all times. That doesn't really matter unless you're like a streamer or something. And I was like, yeah, who would do that? I need like a super silent PC because it would be nice if it could be quiet for ASMR and stuff. I don't like dude, my PC is so loud right now. It sounds like a plane taking off, and I can hear it from across my dang house. But anyways, okay, I've been yammering too much. Let's game! Where is this? Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Is there a body? Kitty! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh! Oh, that's loud. Whoa! I'm strafing, yeah. Woo! I have kombucha. I have a radio. I have a Sphinx cat. Are the sound effects too loud? Is that it? This is a very interesting style, yeah. It's clean. Come in. Need someone who can work with on a Discord call and help you configure your fans. Oh no, I already have that. I already have like a fan configuration thing. Sounds good here. Fermenting at home. That's pretty metal. Well, where is this taking place? Do people make kombucha in their homes in like Eastern Europe? I feel like they do that. Rumoralia. What? The calendar. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. He's sad. Cue's exit, okay. Oh! Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. That is insistent knocking. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Just the casual group of drunk people asleep next to my house. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Alright, I guess it really wants me to talk to him. Hold on. I'm just curious. I'm curious. There's a thing right there. Can I go to bed without even speaking to him? I can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Okay, okay. Loneliness and isolation. That's cute. What is that? The light switch? And what are those? Okay. Hello.
Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life?
Fine, same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Look what my hand was. Time isn't adding up. Time isn't. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true.
What's happening with the sun?
Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse.
Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? That sounds a little like... Alright, checking on me. Well, how are your wife and daughter then?
Just check on them.
I ask.
Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning.
It's like no one else is coming tonight. Will this change at all? No, you can just look at it. I want to look at them. They're just sleeping right there. They're sleeping. I have cigarettes. There's a random picture of somebody. I have a phone. I can't use it though. It doesn't let me use it.
Just checking anything, any secrets? I
like how I can't go in my kitchen. It's nighttime. He's scared of nighttime kitchen. Taking a nap.
Is your family currently unprotected?
Does this take place in the universe of Skyrim Dawnguard, but the vampires won? I don't know if it's like that. Oh!
Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore.
What? You won't look out that window?
I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories.
Why? Why? Alright, let's go to bed. Breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. He's got huge eyes. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Cute. Oh? Still? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Still no? You should come around. Come on, man. I'm afraid to look out right now. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Hey! Oh, he's got brewskis! Let's go! He kind of looks like Tony Soprano.
Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in.
Let people in?
I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you.
I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me?
People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes.
What do we need to do?
I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 848-857. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep.
Have a little roach. Yummy, yummy. Bobber. Cherny. Chernia. World's gone to flick, but a cold beer still hits right. How do you pronounce that? Chernia? Cherny? Cherny? Are? I got a lemon. Oh, I have a lot of roaches in here. What is this thing? I got eggs, not in the container. Something. Bulber! 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 A real roach motel. If you got roaches in the fridge, that's pretty bad. Whoa! Beer sure made me sleepy. I better go to bed. Oh, it literally just gets rid of my energy points.
By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax.
Okay.
Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes.
Oh, I missed it.
Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it?
Our guy is sad. Can you help? Got a closet. What did you have in there? A printer and... Oh, there's box!
He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind.
Wow, that's just... Are we gonna figure out what was in there? I got the laundry machine in my bathroom. I like the weird perspective of this room. Like, it's like crawling up. Oh!
Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed up, but only on one side.
So it's like glass on our side, I guess? The neighbor... My cigarettes. Is that the grandma? Okay. Let's call the neighbor. Even though he's here. Invalid! Did I type it wrong? 848857. It's a landline, isn't it? Neighbor, there seems to be something amiss over there. Is there something I can click on in here? This little thing?
Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack in the grass.
That's it. Kombucha. Ah, radio. This thing kept making noise. Oh! To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Kombucha, my favorite. You like kombucha? Oh, at all?
Looks like I won't be picking up more radio broadcasts today.
That's it? My kombucha, it's yellow. He's got the big fungus on top. Do you eat that, or do you just, like, throw it away? Anything else on the TV? No, just getting upset about my nightstand. Let's sleep. No phone. Oh, sometimes Sometimes I click on the nightstand, doesn't do anything. Alright, let's look out the window. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Okay. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay. So like school teenagers over there. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? At this point, I still have not been told what a visitor is. Because I asked about the sun instead. Huh? Isn't he in your kitchen? Right now? You locked him in there? Oh. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before. I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad's name? What should I ask? Tell me something about your dad, or what's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. Oh wow, her teeth. I know what he likes to drink a little bit before he goes out. When he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. Today, I tried some of that beer stuff. It was so gross. Yeah, I feel you. Why would anyone drink that when you could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? I'm gonna ask, are you afraid of visitors? Because I don't really know what they are. I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here really quiet. No one saw me. Have a good day. I could just like not give her dad. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Or just have a good day. Just kick her. Like, well, anyways. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Then you have to move stuff around like the armchair and the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye! Oh. Anything changed? No, we already looked out all the windows. Alright. I guess I should start doing the game part. This is the main part of the game, I think. Hello. Oh.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? Guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean to anyone any harm. Don't worry. Just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
I mean, that's like... he seems friendly. Well, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? That's pretty, like, random. Like, can I come in your house now? And it's like, well, why should I let you? You're not a visitor, are you?
Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Yes, there's things. I guess things won't be different here. Like, I guess things here won't be any different from the bar.
Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter?
I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already. Somewhere there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed.
I would say, I mean... Are you a monster? I think... He's not so intent on convincing me. He's just kind of like,
can I come in? They kicked me out of my last place. And then he's like, man, screw those guys at the last place. They made me so freaking mad, man. I'm so mad.
He's not really like intent on convincing me. He's just asking and he's like,
whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Those guys suck too.
I think he should be fine. I mean, he looks weird. But... whatever. People... I think everybody looks weird in this game. You can come in. You got a big smile. He looks like his mouth is cut face to face. And his eyes are like cross-eyed. He's tsundere. What do you guys think? Does he look trustworthy?
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Perhaps I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything.
Okay. Ah!
Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find some space for me?
Who are you or how'd you end up here? I guess she could say she's anybody. How'd you end up here?
It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well... oh, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think will happen, or what will you do now? Uh-oh. I just pinched like a muscle. I like rocked back while breathing in. Okay, I'm okay. Wow. What will you do now, or what do you think will happen? What do you think will happen is kind of a random thing to ask. She looks very sane. Yeah, she looks... yeah... Is this a woman? It looks like, what does it look like? She looks like a medieval boy. What will you do now, or what do you think will happen? What will you do now?
Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please.
She seems kind of spastic. She did not explain a lot. The other guy explained a lot, but she didn't. Surf phenotype, yeah, really. Should you go on the ceiling? Us not seeing option 2 the whole time might be a thing. Oh. Okay, hold on. But my boobies have to be on screen. I'm super tiny. I'm extra tiny Maz. Ara? Thank you, Santano. ちょっと待って。あら？あらら？あららららららら？ Well, it's not showing for me what you just sent. I'm sorry. I just refreshed it and nothing came up. Eh? あれあれ？あれあれ？ Wait. Oh, it's because it was a super chat. Farquad Light. Actually wrote Froquad Light. Okay, okay, okay. Back to game. I don't know. This person doesn't seem very trustworthy. Mozu pizza shrunk. Pizza shrunk? No. I couldn't put Mozu on my pocket. On your pocket. Fun-sized Mozu. I'm gonna say no to this person. Surely somebody else will let them in. Right? And they're not making a lot of sense. I don't know. They just said, like, I got kicked out. Can you believe it? Haha. And it's just like... And then they did not want to explain it. But to be fair, we didn't ask a question that let them explain it. We just kind of asked cryptic stuff. Like, what do you think about the world right now? And they're like, oh, it's bad, I guess. Shame we didn't ask about the eye. I think they're just ugly. Hey, aren't you alone at least tonight? Oh, hey, you aren't alone at least tonight. Yeah, I don't need to bring this person in. Because I'm already not alone. Leave!
Okay. I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. That's a loud knock. That's a thumpy knock.
There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What?
I wanted to say it with such force I choked myself. She looks very unhappy. She kind of looks like a blobfish. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Or what if you're in trouble? Super Bro did say that people could bring help when you let them in. Yeah, but I already got a guy. I didn't get a chance to talk to him. What if you're trouble? Or does my house look like a safe place? What if you're trouble?
Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter elsewhere. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay here just for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean.
Why are you so tired? Or can your wife speak for herself? I guess I'm curious. Can she talk?
Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Don't forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this.
He has a trustworthy build. What? Being fat? She looks sick of being armpit level and breathing in his body odor. Women are not allowed to talk. What? She's not talking. But he's talking. Should I let them in? Listen, the first guy brought me beer. The bar is raised. Nick Rochefort. I can see that. You should leave or come in. He's gonna do realtor reviews. He is the man. Double the risk, I think. Ooh. I shouldn't bring in 2 people, I think. 2 people is a bit much. Like a double 2? I don't know. I think you should leave.
Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweet? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too.
Oh, jeez. He's mean. He was mean to her. Call my neighbor. Nobody else is coming to the... huh? What? I can't call? Oh, why? Oh, can you only call during the day? Huh? You can't go in any rooms at night? Oh, okay. Nothing new outside. Anything on TV? Nope. Okay, we go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, visitor was able to be identified with he's becoming southern. One telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. He looks like an Oblivion NPC. Our early reports seem to back this up. The one on the right. Why is his mouth so high, and why does he have evil eyebrows? Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 979-525 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For rest, delicious relaxation. Right at home.
Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain at this stage whether bringing in the sun alone can negatively affect your health, but to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
Nope, still don't want to look out there. I got 2 energies. He looks silly. He's got socks and sandals.
Yes? Was there something you wanted?
I need to test you, or why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. I fucked this all up. Oh, it fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Start fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt.
It's true. I had a cheese fish stick in Japan with beer. Wait, was it with beer? It was with alcohol.
Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Yeah, was there something you wanted?
Oh, I can just ask that again, or I can test him. Look at conversation log. Cucumber day. Loneliness. I'm assuming it. I won't be out on the street at this time of day. Okay, let's use the phone. Let's call our neighbor. Lots of 8s.
Hey, neighbor.
Wait.
Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions?
You taking in people too? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor? How'd you sort out the issue with food by? I'm gonna ask the visitor signs.
If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell.
Got any questions?
Are you taking in people?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? Hey, Tony!
Thank you, I trauma. Yeah. He doesn't talk about his wife. How'd you sort out the food issue?
I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest.
We're gonna DoorDash.
Don't know the number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Take care.
So there's a food delivery app while there's like monsters running around outside and the sun melts you alive. I love infrastructure. Let's call. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 1 can of coffee, please. Actually, I've changed my mind. Well, what's the difference? I don't know what these do. But 2 cans of something sounds better than 1, right? I don't know what Energeca is. Give me some Energeca. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. My eyebrow itches. Anything new in any of these rooms? Anybody snuck in? I need to check myself. Whoa. Is that my nose or my throat? That's my nose. My teeth. Oh! Those are pretty white, aren't they? Frick, white. Smokers would kill for these. I'm a visitor. I have white teeth, it's over.
Yes, was there something you wanted?
I need to test you.
What do you want to check? You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke.
They're yellow?
Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor.
Pull out gun? No, I don't have to pull out the gun. I think we're good. Okay, I guess that's all I can do. Should I drink my kombucha? No, I'll go to sleep and then I'll take kombucha, I guess. Better smoke some cigarettes to yellow your teeth. Oh, is that what the cigarettes are for? Save the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Okay, yeah, I'll drink it. Kombucha is your favorite! We'll check the windows in a second. I think, I'm kind of the knocking's kind of annoying.
Hi, 4 Rest Delivery here.
I didn't think deliveries were still running.
You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world.
But he's probably... Apocalypse or not, guess folks are still eating lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now.
But the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. This damn sun. They moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay for tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Here you go, Energeca. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that.
Yay! I think it just like keeps going until... Oh!
Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Would I find some peace in your home?
This person's acting weird. Who are you?
It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later.
I'm not sure I could trust you with it yet.
Take off your jacket.
No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer.
He doesn't. Well, is this a girl? She doesn't want to show whatever in her jacket. She refuses. You can make coffee kombucha too. Hint hint. I've had kombucha. It tastes like vinegar. I don't know. Damn, in one gulp, impressive. Do you eat the mold? I don't remember. Do you eat the molded kombucha? The big patty on top, the pancake. Man, we can't afford to be mysterious. Yeah, really. You won't. Whatchamacallit? She's cold all the time, just like you. She won't show me what's in her jacket, so I'm gonna say no.
I understand. Goodbye then. I see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Bye.
Huh? They asked me to shoot them. Okay. Oh! Please tell me it didn't bug out and I'm gonna continue hearing the knocks. Okay, it's good.
Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to. No more. Age will do that to you, son.
Why are you traveling, or what are you hoping to find here?
Here in town, I just need a place my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of these holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down.
You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon, then? You want to hunt the visitors?
Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo 'em away. Let one go, we'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. I ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
He seems he's not weird. You should leave her come in.
You worm soft, you got some backbone, son. We'll wipe it out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
Okay, there's more people?
Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing.
You're scaring me, man, or what? What?
Are you still confused, human?
Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms.
The sun does not burn and boil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end and we shall live as righteous fucking answers under its gaze.
So we have to die? What'll happen to you? We have to die?
Quite the contrary. Our sins will be burned, but the sun itself may cease to be. But we shall live. There will be no more death, no more theft, no more greed, flux, and refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all this is happening?
I think he was being crazy, but then he said that he wants people that don't sell stuff to him to die. A visitor would not be concerned about buying stuff, right? Hey Mozu, you do some great voice acting. You should be a VTuber or something. Oh no. Only experts can be VTubers. Thank you, Clam. Happy 29 months, my goodness. He might be the most trustworthy person. He's fine. He's missing teeth. Oh yeah, we saw his teeth. They're all messed up. In heaven, we will all be rational actors. Sol Invictus. I believe in him and his message. He talked about being mad that people wouldn't sell him stuff, so that sounds more accurate. The other person was like, I'm not gonna show you what's in my coat. I'm leaving. Can you kill it? Shoot me. Just shoot me. Okay, bye. I didn't trust the other person. But this guy, he's crazy, but he had a realistic concern. He's drunk? I guess it could be. Could be human, but still dangerous? Well, I have a gun.
Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Well, I forgot to ask. Got any beer?
Okay, well, I don't think visitors can drink beer, can they? Alright, now we can look out the windows. Ah! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There's a demon there. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. He was in like the intro sequence. Oh. He's shirtless. And his head looks like a pumpkin, looks like a jack-o'-lantern. He's got no nose and no eyes, and his mouth skin's big. Okay, well that's not good. That's our first, like, visual, whatchamacallit? That's our first visual Mimimomo visitor. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. How did we not hear that? Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. One of them is just like legs. There's no torso. Two of them are dead and one's just legs. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window? No! Get in the house! They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Hey Tone, get in the house, bro. Oh crap, did I forget? I forgot to do the radio, when I was, whatchamacallit? Ooh, that's eerie. What happens if I wait? Forgot to do the radio last time. Get out of there! Go home! The visitor might have stolen his skin? Well, no, we could see him outside. The neighbor. He's just standing there at my house. Can we open the window? Hello! Hi! Call him? Can I call people still? No, the phone is unusable at nighttime. Okay. I guess we have no choice but to go to sleep. We don't have any more saves now. Alright, you can't use anything at nighttime. Okay, still not gonna look out there. Smells like someone died tonight! Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has showed no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid! These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451.
Why would a visitor call them?
Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. We saw him yesterday, but he looked like a skeleton. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. That's not good. Someone died! Man, I should not have grabbed two people because now I don't know who could have killed who. No! They killed the tall guy! So I have to kill one of these guys.
Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor.
I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Hands.
Move this along, kid.
His hands are dirty!
Of course my hands are dirty. I spent my night sticking up varmints. Makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son.
Aw, man, I only get 2 chances, right? Because I don't think I can pull out my gun otherwise. I have to kill... but both of them could be visitors. I screwed up! It was him? I guess so.
Whoa there. No need to fill me full of lead. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmint sneaks in. Alone, it's your funeral, kid.
I mean, I watched the windows fine. You have energy drinks? Oh, yeah! Okay.
Good choice, kid. You coming with me to strangle some varmint tonight? Come on, son, let's hunt them down together.
Why not drink up if you need to stay up? Okay. Test this guy. He looks really weird from the side.
I'm listening to your words speak.
I need to test you.
What do you want to check?
Should I check his hands?
As you wish, my friend. Behold these holy nails as much as you like. And open beer bottles, of course.
His hands are clean. And hairy.
Did you just want to check?
He's fine. Alright, we gotta go kill that guy. Does it restore all of them? No, just one. Okay. I need to test you. Teeth!
Fine, I'll show you.
Ah! He's a visitor! He has both signs!
Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. Son of a gun! This is how that varmint feels before I blast him.
Oh! They were a monster! Yay! He was a monster. I did it! Oh man, poor tall guy. That sucks. He killed my tall guy. Shame. Bullseye. Let's call people. Tell my neighbor I just had to kill somebody. I'm hungry.
Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there.
Wait.
Saw what happened out there?
Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad. Until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world.
Is your daughter okay?
I don't know. With those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back home she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was just her imagination, but she's not really bad.
Who killed them?
It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head back straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see.
Be careful.
Thanks. You take care too.
Well, that sucks. I need more juice. Hello, you reached... I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. No! There's a cooldown. We have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. Okay. Alright, I have to call again. Call FEMA? 51.
Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding officials' visitor screening procedures. Please state your question.
What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign?
To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question.
What should I know about the teeth sign?
For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question.
That's all. So, okay. That's what I have to do, I guess, is, when to avoid looking like a visitor to people, I need to smoke and wash my hands and stuff. It's kind of crazy smoking once will stain your teeth like that, though. I guess we only have one guy left. Man, I like the tall guy. That sucks.
I'm listening to you speak.
Are you a member of some faith?
Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheepily see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and surprised when they find themselves burned.
Heretics?
You were right. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beanless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle.
Oh no.
I'm listening, human. Speak.
Okay. They threw his mom into a puddle? That's not nice. Now I gotta look at the radio. I think it's the last thing I have to do. Man, poor tall guy. He's dead. How strong? That guy with the other guy, the guy I just killed, he was like 2 feet tall. Nothing in the office. Wait. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Why did the picture make you say that? Today is family day. Yeah. Family. I turned him into mush. Oh, when he has the plaid shirt, it reminds me of something. Anyways, just getting the brewski. Did his pose change after I killed him? Yeah, he's not like in like the drinking coffee pose anymore. Oh wait, radio. Don't forget the radio. It. I'm gonna miss the dialogue. This is hard. I'm gonna miss this dialogue. It certainly did not make this easy. Ah! What the heck? Ah! What the heck do I do? It's on the right-hand side. There's 2 buttons. On the right-hand side. Oh! Don't let this blight take over your body. Call Cur experts immediately on 777-460. Yeah, I was changing it between FM. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Yeah. Can I call them right now or do I have to wait till the next day? The press button is the one you have selected. I kept clicking and it didn't do anything. Psychics, yeah, I can't call them. Okay. 460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with the available visitor removal specialist.
Hello, who are you?
Oh, what do you mean?
I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen?
No, why would I?
Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home?
No.
Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms?
Only kombucha occasionally. I like how this person knows. He knows it's a mushroom.
Oh no! You must stop immediately! Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, then one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home?
Yeah.
Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye.
Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Go F yourselves. 5 stars. 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Huh. I didn't I didn't watch all the TV. Is there more TV to watch? No, okay. So I guess if you kill someone and there's like a scary ghost or whatever, a little jump scare, it means you were right. Alright, let's answer these. Ah!
Howdy.
What do you want?
Spacious house you got yourself there. I like it.
I don't need anything from you.
No, you don't. So, you alone?
His smile. This is the meme, right? Everybody likes this one. At least bro's covering the bits. Well, he's got pants on. It's the pale man. When do you guys... He looks like Judge Holden. The painting of Judge Holden from Blood Meridian. He looks like him. No, I'm not alone. Yes, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day.
he's like,
Whatever. Okay, whatever. You're lucky, whatever.
I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
that's it. Another one. Hey! You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for tonight? He's got drip. I was right. Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? What's wrong with his face? It doesn't look that different than the other people we let in. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation are just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then, hey, maybe things will be a little bit easier. What's there to be happy with? So you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? Oh, there's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, not more than ever. Come in or you should leave. What does he have in his hand? He's holding his glasses. Ugh. So sassy. Whatever, I don't care anyways. Or... That is a visitor. He got a big... I mean, he's acting kind of strange. He does have drip. But... I don't know. 5 big boobs! You should leave. It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I got Energetica. Does that interest you? Yeah. Oh well, okay. I mean, if you bring in like White Monster, I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Harsh compromise. Ah!
So we meet again.
We do?
I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to?
What? What do you mean meet again? I've never met this guy. Right in the middle, open at the end. Something towards the middle. Towards the beginning. In the middle.
Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes. A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any other insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. What did that mean? That wasn't a good noise. Why did he make that noise? Is he a monster? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up base? What was that noise? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, the bodies would burn more than that they would, like, rot, right? It's like beef jerky. Did I let in the visitor? He made demon noises. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to crack down that creepy visitor? Well, if someone dies, we know who it is. Oh crap, did I not call the 4 rest yesterday? Crap. Wait, am I not gonna get my stuff? I didn't order any food. Oh man. Well, I got Energeco. Alright, if someone dies, then I have to go kill that guy. Like, instantly. Well, there's a face! Oh, it's an eyeball. Hello, can I come in? Away from the sun? I have 6 pizzas. Okay. 6 pizzas is a lot. I just have to trade one person's life. Okay, let's sleep. No one died! Okay, they're both human. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors.
Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of child in mind, the 2 brothers started V-Dere Brewery together. Since then, V-Dere Cherny has become one of our best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. V-Dere Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 979-525. FEMA. What is it? And why were they formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
That was all. Radio.
Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies.
That's Alex Jones?
Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of...
FEMA?
Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth.
Oh wait.
Mother...
Sorry, the truth was revealed. I don't actually curse. Okay, let's check our friends. Oh, he's got green stockings on. He's like a tennis player. He looks pretty normal. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? So... he didn't kill anyone last night.
I'm listening, human. Speak.
Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow.
You're right, all the seeds of evil, human. The Holy Sun decided to punish them all for the sins of 1,000 years. And the visitors, those shadow-mad blasphemers, have begun to reach out for the sun. But the sun is not for them. No, not for the claws of filthy subterranean dwellers. But for us, for humans. It belongs to us. It's a blessing unto mankind. And praise be.
How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Are you saying the end of the world is justice enacted by the sun?
Then for who? For us? Don't make me laugh. The sun is on our side. It's our savior. Can't you see that? It's trying to drive the visitors back onto ground. It's punishing the vile blasphemers for the accumulated sins of humanity. It reviles the heretics and their piss-stained tatters, hiding shamefully behind deceitful masks. We must give thanks to the sun, not wail like suckling babies about the end of the world. This is the only end for all foes of the almighty sun. Death to the dirt-dwelling, death to the stained heretics, death to the seeds of evil. Damn, what I wouldn't give for some French fries.
True! True! What I wouldn't give for freaking French fries. I need to test you. So his hands are clean. Let's check his eyes. Wait, how did I use an energy? Oh, because I already... Okay.
Look into my dark eyes! I use them to absorb all of the benefits of the righteous being, transforming them into my energy. I get all the energy through my eyes.
Oh, his eyes are red. But he does stare at the sun. His eye moving around a lot.
Have you seen the righteous power of the sun in my eyes? If not, you're blind. Try gazing into the sun for longer, like me.
He's an epic sun gazer. He's a lay-based sun gazer. We'll leave him alone for now. Let's go touch the other guy. I need to test you. Go on, if it helps you. Let's also test his eyes. Of course. He's got blue eyes. 1 sign of 3 so far. He's probably fine. Yeah. Compatriots and pit stains. No! Thank you, Aichama. Thank you. His teeth are messed up and he has clean hands, yeah. Well, because he stares into the sun, to be clear, yeah. Professional sun starer. He didn't kill anyone though, yeah. He never killed anybody. Eyes remember a lot. His eyes look fine. I need to test you. Teeth? His teeth are perfect. But this guy seems like he'd be very cleaned up. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. He didn't kill anybody yet, so... If I have 2 confirmed humans, then I don't need to bring anybody in tomorrow, right? Let's call the neighbor.
Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA? They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house.
Where'd they take them?
Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should've known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place.
Good thing they didn't take your daughter?
No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart.
What is FEMA?
I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they just got normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth.
Take care.
Thanks. Never thought we'd be ended up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Nib, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter.
I promise.
Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong.
Forrest, give me food! Because I'm actually hungry. I'm hungry IRL. IRL. Still no? Fine. Oh my god, there's a long cooldown. That sucks. Let's ask about the eye thing. Medical division. Eye sign. Please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause insomnia and nervousness and can lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Okay. Cool. Do you still have pizza? Yeah, I haven't. I only took one bite of it. Oh, do I call the psychic again? Get charged again? Invalid. They've already gone offline. Well, there's nothing else to do, right? He used to be here, the tall guy. Think you need to drink the other energy drink? What? Is that just because he's like a gross slob?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone? Why should I trust you?
No, of course not. My squad split up into smaller groups so we can cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
Why are you in protective gear? How are you going to help us?
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response structure. Right now, we just need you to stay calm.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to determine they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need to pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way.
Oh, they took the guy. I got free Energeca, I guess.
Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What'd I miss?
The sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day, or creatures that look like human are crawling up out of the ground. I think the creatures thing is kind of crazy, especially since it's more imperative at nighttime. Man, he's like supposed to be a stoner, but he looks like he's 57. Let him in! I like him! I like him! Goodbye, happy guy.
Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm like basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or like the gnarly fast ones. And is it like brain virus, like blah, or like, are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hell of firepower to make it through this one.
It's the market. Thank you. Thank you, Celine Dion. Sorry, hon. I need to check you for signs. Could you turn around and face the wall? This will only hurt. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Celine Dion.
And food, man, like loads of food.
I want food. It's in my kitchen. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's going on right now?
Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking crap on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. Movies, man. They got it all. drama, betrayal, intrigue. I mean, okay, I don't know if you ever heard of this guy, but like there's this guy online, he's like an online reviewer, he's called Nostalgia Critic. Real good stuff, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's probably some of the best on there. I laughed my freaking braids out, man. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday.
Come in?
Yeah, hold up. Who's that jaundiced slob? No can't do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer. They gotta go, man.
What? He wants me to get rid of the fat guy? The sun guy? Well, he's a human, so I can't. Sorry. Well, are you a visitor? Why are you asking him to leave? No. You should leave.
Man. It's cool, dude. I get it. No hard feelings. Take care of yourself, bro, and your homies.
Oh! Hi! Let me in! What happened? My daddy! Oh no! They got Tony! Who did it? Why did they do that? Visitors came to my house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something. And they killed him. Our house is on fire. You should leave. I could turn her away. That's crazy. Come in. You'll help me. I'm scared. It's okay. She will protect us. Now we have... They hit very hard. Ah! Hi. You open or not? She's got the cat. Do you know the bald man? No many questions. Yes, I know. I will help you. How did you find my house? Who are you? How did you find my house? The city. Live there. Sold your house. Walk over here. Not out here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do? Come on in. You seem great. I need the cat. Poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Wait, did I hit no? Oh, I did get the cat. Okay, good. I guess you have to look outside. Man, the fat guy can't stop burping and farting. Oh no! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Well, I feel like the paint is the least of his worries there. It seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Look at the dead teenagers. Ah! I don't like seeing him. He's like too close for comfort, even though he's at a distance. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Wait. Hi, Katie. Man, he's burping so much. Oh my. The entire squad of soldiers that just arrived yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Dang. They turned into goo. Some soldier, SMH. As a fellow homeowner, I think you'd appreciate the loss you feel dying right after spending on paint. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go grab the rest of that pizza slice. Hold on. Didn't that guy talk about the cat? What guy? The beep blah 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 guy. The guy that talked about the cat was the bald guy, but I don't know why. I mean, the cat seems important because it has its own 3D model, so right there. He's ugly. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to my kitchen, grab a slice. Sorry, I would usually pull my model off the screen, but I always rip the crust off my pizza because I like to eat the crust last. All together, like a separate meal. This one's 100% not a human? What? I'm human, I'm epic. You can trust me. I'm very human, look. 2 eyes, 2 legs, 2 arms, 1 mouth, 1 nose, right? And 4 ears. I'm very human. But the crust is the handle. I love crust. I also grabbed the pepperoncini. I'm gonna eat the pepper on stream and die. Ready? Do you guys ever eat the pepperoncini that comes with the pizza? That's why Papa John's is the best. Because Papa John's gives you garlic sauce and the pepper. The other ones don't give you anything. And also the pizza isn't as good. I'm trying to avoid eating the seeds though, because the seeds really suck. The seeds burn a lot. I'm out of milk, so I can't have strawberry milk with my dang pizza. I only ate one slice without the crust, so I'm only down 1 slice, but also the crust of that slice. Wait, did I already do them all? Yeah, I already did them all. Okay. Well, off we go. It's kind of weird that we can't check on anybody at nighttime, just only in the daytime. Okay. Did someone die? Yeah, no one died. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. Fine by me. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. What? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test to comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you could do if you spot a visitor. I want to check my... Oh, kitty. I can talk to the cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. It seemed to like it. Pick up the cat. Meow! 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 Oh, yay! It jumped down on my hands. I liked that. Alright, let's use the Ladio. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. It's like speed. What? Remember? Do they still do those? Do they still have hotlines like that? Because I remember I used to watch Adult Swim when I was a kid, and they would always put like the sexy hotline ads on like late night Adult Swim, like looking for some fun. Wait, what is that? The floor. Basement. Ah! Thank you, Centeno. ちょっと待って。あらあら。Yes, ma'am, I assure you that smelling is a crucial part of the identification process. Sniff, sniff. Huh? Well, are we gonna get any pretty ladies? Are we gonna get any pretty ladies in here? I mean, maybe I'll check the armpits if they're pretty. If you're a cute girl, mandatory armpit inspection. Oh, that's pickles. So many potatoes, but they're already sprouted. How are you gonna eat those? Dirt. Dirt. Box paint. Okay, well, I have a cellar now. Why did we get that just now? Why is that now? It's a light out. Okay. Dude, for rest. Let me buy something. It literally takes 2 days to order something. Yay! Energica, cat food, kombucha, or coffee. What is the cat living on? Well, so you've seen the character so far. You'll probably have to stretch the definition of pretty. Should I get kombucha or cat food? I should probably save. Alright, I'm getting kombucha because I have a lot of Energica, so I should be fine. And beer. Oh god, what if I call my neighbor? Invalid. What about the psychics? Can you perform a ritual to bring my neighbor back to life? Psychic is no longer working. Dang! The amount of people I can talk to just went down a lot. All I can do is order DoorDash and talk to the government.
Hello, this is the Federal Merchant...
Armpits. To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you should avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. How does bathing myself get rid of armpit? I wish it was that easy. Dang. How we doing, fellow?
I'm listening to you speak.
You think what's happening has some sacred meaning?
You will tell me. Why would I explain all this to you? Spoon feed you every last tiny detail. Just for you to ask the same fucking question? Seems I was wrong about you. You are truly beamless. You can understand the heart of our transpirings at all. Luck I kill for a cold one. Have you perhaps a yeasty offering, human?
Sure, give him a beer.
Oh, thank the sun! That's the good stuff. A dark lager, my favorite. Reminds me of hanging out at the bar with my friends. Great conversations, cold pints, couple of snacks and dips. And the sullen face of that scrawny guy always stared at us disapprovingly. Well, no reason to get upset. You may be stupid, human, but at least you're kind. Let me give you a little thank you gift. Take this. May the Holy Sun have mercy on your soul.
Please don't bathe. Nice try, honeypot. Whoa! He threw up on my floor. He drank and threw up. Is someone gonna be in my storage closet? A little girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. They came in and they started talking. Oh, Daddy! Daddy! Okay, just rest from now. The girl crawls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. What did that happen? Looks like the conversation is over. I can't read it again. Don't look at this one's armpits. Shut up, freak. What do I still have in my I still have a lot of beer. I'm good. And our gecko. So I have the little girl and the fat guy. Oh wow, she's Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What's a damn question? You open door. Ask what for. What am I for? It all seemed to me. Nicest place. Said go here. So went here. I don't know nothing. Not you. What matters? You keep place comfy for Kitty. You rest. Who cares? No one died. No one died. So... Oh, I can't test him because he fell asleep. Eyes, armpits. That's good. I have unwashed, rashy armpits.
What the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help.
Oh no! Well, I guess now my hands should be clean. Well, let's test her. I need to test you. Show me your armpits. Stare. Sniff. What else? She has dirty armpits. Go ahead. Let's test her again. Eyes, hands, teeth. I mean, I can see right now that she is the white teeth. Like, that's obvious. Hands or eyes? Let's do... eyes? Not the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? That looks like demon eyes? Those eyes look like demons? What do we think? That's definitely a visitor, 100%. I mean, she's been talking like a monster. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? What? She shows us her demon eyes and starts asking what it feels like to live alone. Yeah, I think we gotta cap her. She has red eyes and perfect teeth. That's 2 out of 10. I wonder if she didn't kill anyone because the kitty is fine. I don't think she didn't kill anyone though. But she just asked me, like, I saw her demon eyes, and then she was like, so how does it feel to live alone? I'll pull my gun out. Not like the red blood. You spill much. Every hour, every day. Get fan of it not? You do not? Yes or no? Yeah, I'm gonna... That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Eh? Was she human? There was no monster thing. Was she human? Uh-oh. Kitty, what do you think about this? What's on the paper? What's that? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Our character has a lot of opinions. Awkward. Murderer! I mean, she looks evil. So... Fema suggests that the visitor's phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Garbage bags mean visitor. Jump scares are random. Well, the garbage bag is like when somebody is killed, right? If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before Fema. Ah, man, you know what? I should have kept her so that if Fema came, hopefully they would have taken her. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Dang, I should have done that. I didn't think about that. No more TV time? Okay, let's see. Judging people based on looks. Yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm coming. Hello.
Good evening.
Crap! See, When will you return the person you took? The mandatory quarantine, they'll be staying with us for a while.
After that, they'll be sent from the quarantine zone.
I'm not interested in these tests.
You misunderstand. This is not a choice.
No!
One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over.
They took the little girl!
You are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone and issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
Ah!
Oh. You're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone.
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the new. Dogs rule the world now. And only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Yabe.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
How did you know about the cat? Or why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home?
I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What's going to happen?
I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon.
Aye. Forest delivery here.
How'd you become a delivery guy?
Just past the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not up from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own.
Being alone isn't that bad.
Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Right, I've got your order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it?
Here you go. Kombucha. Have a good night. Should I drink my kombucha now? I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna drink it. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello? Can you please help us? What happened? That's an ugly kid. I'm exhausted. I just need a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or not, if he abandoned us, but... Now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. Hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but... Nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They already run off over there when they get sick of me. Or when their father comes home to ask for money again. So, will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. I mean, she has 1 kid here. That kid's all messed up, though. I need to bring in more people. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise.
Oi. Oh, well, it's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't just society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back.
Look at his face. What are you talking about?
You been to any of these other houses? Walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. It's simpler now. There were bastards thrown out and it's winner, winner, chicken dinner.
How many houses have you been through?
Never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it.
No? Evil Homer. No! I say no, he's big, evil. He looks scary. You should leave.
Ah, that's how it is it? Expect to hear from me again, sunshine.
Refuse entry to aggressive tenants. No. No, I am not answering the window. What? Just answer the window! I don't want to answer the window, that's scary! Oh my god, looks like no one else is coming tonight. Use the door, that's what it's for! Not sure if you have a choice. It looks like I can go to bed without answering the window. First time I hear the windows. Yeah, what do the windows do? I mean, I just saved. All the windows have knocking. All of them. You did just save. Should I try it? What do you guys think? Should I try opening the windows? He's farting in there. Should I open the window? I just saved, so brace for impact. Ooh! That's scary. I didn't know the windows could be knocked. Just look. Maybe it's a fairy. We have a save, so sure. I don't want to do it. That's scary. Kitty, save me. What's the matter, chicken? Yeah, I am chicken. What if it's just a little girl? It's not, this is gonna be like a death, an instant death, I think. I don't like it. I'm taking my headphones off because I think it's gonna be a jump scare. Alright, here I go. Huh? Human officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. Why is there knocking? They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's more body bags. What the? But I just answered the window. I'm gonna test this again. Oh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out here all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. Why is there still knocking on the window?
Dang, must be another window.
Oh. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently, now only ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to the house, and oh so very soon. Do I check again? How is there still knocking? It's from the basement? No, it's not. It's from the windows. Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis! At my neighbor's house. Do I check again? Oh god, there's no jump scare. Oh? There's no jump scare. It's just knocking on the windows. Back door? I don't think I have a back door. I can't enter the basement at night. Okay, well, I accepted everyone I could. Alright, bedtime. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new terrifying identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject might be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsor.
The heat won't stop with you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive.
Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4 restaurants University. Order at 979-525. And... looks like it's starting to get used to you. Okay. What? I can't actually, like... Oh, here we go. This is dispatch. Unit 332-8 reporting code 60. Mass civilian casualty. Officers down. This is 28, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Pizza! Pizza! That's from Roblox, by the way. Pizza, that's from Roblox, by the way. I'm going to my basement. Hi! Meow! Go up. Check on everybody. Nobody died. We did lose the little girl as soon as we got her, though. Still got you, my man.
I'm listening to you speak.
Do you think what's happening has some sacred meaning? Oh, so I've already done everything. Okay. Already done everything I can say to him. Where's the other person? Jesus! That's an ugly kid. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Huh? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too. He's just being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them all into this. But it's too late to change any of that now. I need to test you. Show me your armpits. Photo? Can I sit? No. Here's a normal photo. Disheveled and cranky, as always. I need to test you. Teeth? Please. Perfect teeth! You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have time. But now, I regret that. Wait, but her teeth were perfectly white! I need to test you. Hands or armpits? Eyes. Look then. She has normal eyes. Yeah, she's human. What about the kid though? See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. I think she's fine. So we got 2 humans in the house right now. We're doing good so far. Hopefully FEMA doesn't immediately come. I gotta call people. I'm gonna call my neighbor again. Please pick up. I gave your daughter away, I'm sorry. Are they perfect? I guess they're not as perfect. The psychics? Okay. For rest? They're not gonna let me order, but I'm gonna try. Hello? Hello? Dang it. Fema! What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Eh? Oh, the image sign is not on here. Okay. I wonder, when I call FEMA, does that mean that, does that make them show up? Because then there's like suspicious. Alright, I've done everything I can. Dude, that window tapping was bad, but then there was nothing. Nothing happened.
Why hello there, dear boy?
Who are you?
I'm just a little goat who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes, I know it's hard for an ordinary folk to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to each other. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they had told me last, well, let's say it's not very good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no.
Mushroom festival?
Oh, ho, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival. It is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do.
Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles.
That's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Do-do-do.
You're a really good voice actor? Eh? That was my good voice acting! Thank you, Duolox, thank you. Wow, the city sure is on fire back there. Are Oh yeah, it is, you're right. Huh. That's it? I guess we should check the windows. Oh. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Why are none of them at my house? Literally only the mushroom guy came. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. This one? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if she's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Zoinks. Where am I at? What's that? Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high. The time is nigh to eat it whole, if one would try. To welcome guests, it is not strong. It is not for strong. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple you can rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best.
The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time.
Okay.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Yippee! I've been looking at all your voices are really good.
I don't know. Thank you. It's the pizza talking.
What are visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on
000451.
That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break.
500, 580, 2300, Empire.
Today,
I imagined it like that.
even the hardest workers need a break. With Magoro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Magoro, cigarettes for real men.
Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consummate open risk.
Now available through 4S Food Delivery. Call now at 979-525.
Did I get the number right for that? It's been 8 billion years since I heard that ad. People who are visitors don't know they're visitors then? I don't know about that. The pale man clearly knows he's a visitor. Eh, the kid's gone! It's so stuffy in here. You have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. That's it? Okay. Interesting. Oh, what's today? Township Day. Oh, and the town is burning. How about that? That's what he said. He said that. True. What's in the basement this time? 500, 580, 2300, Empire. Wait, what the heck is that? There's a mushroom! I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it right now. That's a little concerning, isn't it? We got a mushroom! I love mushrooms. Let me out. Let me out. Nobody in here. Just the lady and my guy. So I've completely exhausted the dialogue with him. Let's see if we can order some food. 979525. Oh, I just realized it didn't jot down the dang number for the telephone service. No, I'm hungry. Please. I don't really want to talk to FEMA, actually. Psychics. Neighbor. We gotta keep calling our neighbor, you know. We don't know if Tony died. It didn't happen on screen. We don't know if he died.
He's just shy. That's all. Cigarettes. I just have an empty pack there. Why do I have a chair next to the front door? What's that got to do with anything? Hello. I guess I should check this lady again. But I'm pretty sure she's human. What have I not checked? Her hands? Clean hands. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Armpits. Look then. They're stubbly? Ran out of deodorant ages ago. Don't hold it against me. I mean, they're stubbly, right? There's hair there. I guess I should test you as well. Photo.
You wish to immortalize me on film? Do you know I once shook hands with the shining sun leader himself? It was I who taught him how to stare straight into the sun, but I'll give you the holy tale later, human. Go on, grace your eyes with my immortalization.
Yeah, he's normal.
It shines with the radiance of the glorious sun! Attend me later, human. I shall grace your ears with my entire life story. And you can throw a little tithe my way in return. For the salvation of the sun!
Why would I kill him for that? He's fine. Alright, we did it. We checked everything. Drinking beer seems like there's no reason to do it, right? Why wouldn't you just keep testing people? Alright, everyone's good. And our Deca.
Dong, 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 dong.
Hello. Please don't be female. Oh!
Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it?
First, return the ones you took. Did you come for me this time? Return the ones you took? Don't need a picture to see his aura.
Tuck? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here than... out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know.
So, who are you then?
Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people, we couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit.
We need more people. Come in.
What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you actually let me in.
Okay, so he's in. What's wrong with you? Is it not obvious? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in? I mean, he can't talk. He's crying, so... yeah, sure. He nods and steps inside. Ah!
Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun. Break up forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they... boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
Hospital? There ain't no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, And if you can't trust your dream, there's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires, dying out there with my bodies. I didn't have much time left anyways.
I mean, if this guy's a visitor, he's all burnt up.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I don't have to die loaded in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a female quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can just throw it away or use it for something else.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Time to look in the windows. She's snoring. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Ah, let me do that. Someone's probably gonna die tonight because I took in every person that walked up. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Well, on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Zoinks! I could really go for canned peaches right now. Sorry that guy died, but I kind of crave it. Oops. Someone died? No one died! Oh my god! Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. No details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. That's a stoner guy? The stoner has a stoner? That was a stoner guy? I don't know if he cares about that kind of stuff. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din.
There's bugs in the ears.
Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans.
Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Ah, my bed's all dirty! Huh? My bed's dirty, what's going on?
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures, imposed corpse disposal in surrounding areas may be temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
Ah. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Oh, title! Title!
That was the title. Aw, man. Our little guy.
So goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out much longer than a week.
Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though.
Thank you.
Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all.
I think he's normal. Go in here. Sleeping lady. Nobody's in the kitchen. Oh, he's in the... He looks weird. Hey, oh, you got the stitching out. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Huh? What? Why does he look like that? It looks like he got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure.
You're not with FEMA?
I'm not really with them, I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car.
Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. You're not lying to me. Are you? Oh yeah, you did say it was from a corpse.
Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right?
So, I need to test these guys. What should I test for? Ears?
You kidding? We didn't train for this. Don't know what about others, but our team never checked for this.
Team? Yeah, with fridges? Why did it make such a gross noise?
It's a normal ear. You're wasting your time.
What if I check everybody's ears? Oh, I need to test you. Ears. Earring. He's got an earring! He got... There was bugs in ears in the image. Who else is new? This guy. Oh, I want to see your ear. Ears. You won't find much to check. They're charred down to the cartilage. Yeah. I'm sure my hearing will go soon, probably for the best. He's pretty miserable, that guy. Did I call everyone? Let's call. Okay. 9, 7, 9, 5, 2, 5. Photo is consumable. It's consumable?
Hello, you've reached Forest.
Yay! Cat food or energeca? Cigarettes, cat food. I can't get kombucha? Give me cat food. Yeah. Alright. Psychics, let's see if they answer. Invalid. I'm gonna nibble on some of the remains of this pepperoncini. Call my neighbor again. I'm sure he's gonna answer this time, guys. What? Call this FEMA.
supposed to do with their ears?
Ears. Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question.
What am I supposed to do with their ears? Okay. That's all. Well... Now I have a question. The slips. The FEMA slips. Does that... That just means that if the FEMA guy does come by, that's who he'll pick up, right? Right? So, like, I can designate a pickup so they don't take somebody I don't want them to take, right? Because I already know for 100% sure... Hospitality Day. Wow, I'm quite hospitable. 100% sure that the lady... I haven't talked to her yet. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He'd just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other. But he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was just too convenient. Or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 968952. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Dang, she does not care about what happened to her kid. I assume so. What if I give one to him? Can I give this to him? What happens if I give him one? Because I have multiple, right? What's that?
Fine, I'll take it.
Oh, it didn't load it. Okay, deadbeat mom's husband. I like how she's deadbeat mom. 68952.
Yeah, hello?
Your wife needs help.
Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new.
She lost all the kids.
Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place?
No.
Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids.
You two can figure this out yourself.
Why'd you call then? Save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That bitch doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone.
Okay. Okay. Kitty, did you hear? I have cat food coming. Where's the cat? We have cat food coming. Are you excited? You excited for the food? Let's go to bed, kitty. I'm going to bed. It's bedtime. Great parents, truly the parents of the year. Just like mine. Alright. Let's answer. I did not like the knocking in the window. Does it not like that?
Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner you get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took.
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. Look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
When are you gonna get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us just do our job. We have the situation under control.
So what now?
We need people. 2 to be present.
No! 2!
It'll speed things up. This is all for the best.
No, I'm done.
For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people.
Oh no! Well, they took him, but they took one of my guaranteed humans.
You'll get them back soon. Thank you.
No, I won't.
Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak.
We are the harbinger of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to save us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what do you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
Then I'll just shoot you all. Will he actually kill me if they're all gone? So Mozu, who would let into your home? A disgusting visitor or a cute little mite? Who's to say a mite isn't a visitor? No, but he will be disappointed. This guy, he seems trustworthy.
Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come back and check them.
Okay.
Keep your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now that's mine. Anything going on in the neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. Maybe this, so he knows not to bother us?
You're trying to keep order too good. But I don't trust you. I need to see this all through on my own terms, and I intend to. You rest up, we'll talk later.
Okay.
Oh, delivery here.
You look kinda down.
My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning checks, same as always. They notice his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from this lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too.
Jesus, that's mean. Suck it up! Don't stress it, you'll be fine.
Fine? What's fine even in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors assigned to the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll be saying pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even worse shit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night.
Ooh. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Can I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
What happened to the children?
They all died in flames. And the other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, they held the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me.
Should we? What do you think? Is she trustworthy? I don't know. What do we think? What do we think? Cause that's like, I feel like a visitor would come up with the story like a visitor would make themselves a little old lady and they'd be like,
Oh my god, the puppies and the children! Don't you... Hello, dearie, don't you love puppies and babies? Don't you love those? Oh, it's so sad, isn't it? So sad. I'm just a little old lady.
seems like a sob story. Yeah. I think I have 2 humans inside anyways. IDK about this one. She seems... Yeah, this is totally a work, yeah. You should leave.
I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye.
Yeah? No one else is coming tonight. Time to look in the windows. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper carefully, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from quarantine zones and are moving into their former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. He was speaking. What was that? What language is that? Did anyone catch that? So that's what he sounds like?
ნეტო მიყვარს ჯაზი და შენს გიყვარს ჯაზი, მაგრამ მე მომწონს მაილს დევისი და შენ მოგწონს არ ვიცი კოლტრეინი, პირობითად ვიძახე. მაგრამ შენი შეფასება მაინტერესებს.
Polish? Russian Polish. He's part Russian, the dev is from there. But if the dev is Russian, why would he have the person we're not supposed to understand in Russian? Generic Slavic babble. It's not Russian. Yeah, I don't think it'd be Russian if the guy is supposed to speak something you're not supposed to recognize. You cannot understand him because he doesn't speak your language. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what language this is. Bulber is beaver in a lot of them. Did he say Bulber? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling it's better to not go outside. Look at the Aurora Borealis. Those dogs are having a great time. A little party time. My lady's gone. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Dude, what was with the window? I'm still not over the window knocking. I didn't like that. When will Mushroom Guy be back? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuating residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter.
As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today, bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Oh yeah, who do I have now? Oh, hey guys. Who are you?
Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we've found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? It is truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls. For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers.
What do you think?
Oh!
That's what he's saying. You look scared, are you afraid?
You're observant, Hormona. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand it, will we ever fully understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death.
You.
How long will you be staying?
Worry not, Calwater. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. We've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We just need rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard.
Little elf in there.
And this is the evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house.
Oh, that's stupid.
It's close to the hermit's place.
I'm the hermit,
We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve.
If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it.
Burns guy, how we doing?
Kids home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. I think I died while out in the forest, while putting out fires.
No.
Among all of this, the freaking sun guy is still around. How are we supposed to communicate? How? Are you trying to ask something? And obviously, our guy, we don't even need to talk to him. We already know what he's gonna say. I'll check them for signs after I do this. Can I call this guy again? I didn't think he'd pick up. Oh man, I want to get a save point. Bless sun guy.
A sun-gazing Chad. Yeah, give me food! I'm gonna call the psychics again. Nope. Ah. Okay. Well. Oh, I can feed the cat some canned food, right? Have some food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight? So it's like immunity? Feeding the cat gives you immunity? How close are we to the end? Oh. Full of energy. Let's check you. Photo.
Sure, whatever. You're like a charred corpse, so that's how it always is. Turn out.
I mean, that didn't look good, but... He's like a little corpse. Can he really do anything? Let me take a photo of you. Is normal. Test you again. Hands. Clean. Foon? Foon? Do we have more mushrooms? No mushroom. No mushroom. You go down way farther than you would expect. Okay. Well, the room has to be for something. Is it literally just to get the one mushroom? And move on? Not do much.
I'll still go because
I'm coming!
Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days.
Huh? Wow, these girls are melting.
Hello. Oh, here. Lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Are you both sick or just one of you?
We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this. But I don't think the sun's actually gonna explode.
What are you gonna do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over. But I disagree. If anything, things should just get easier from here on out.
She is smoking, so she won't have white teeth. That's what Smokey does to you. Guys, are you enticed? Should we let them in? I don't think anyone will die tonight, no matter who we let in. What the hell's with their face? They just look like that, okay? What do you think? Come in? Right now we have 3 cultists. We have Burn Guy, Sun Guy, and... I have an idea. I have FEMA notices. Nobody can die tonight.
So, in the chance that FEMA comes tomorrow, I just keep giving FEMA notices to people I don't know if they're visitors or not. Right? I think the cat immunity saves you only. What? But you can't die unless, like, you run out of people and the guy comes. This is what your future holds, Gyarus. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Help me bring her in. I think our parents' deaths worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll even start to snap out of it while she's here. Oh!
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean? Yes. Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
I understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Interesting.
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. That I believe it'll suit me just fine.
It's like an evil nun. So you're for what?
Lord have mercy! Am I speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation.
This isn't a hotel.
Oh, thank heavens! I would never figure that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth.
Is that so much to ask, child?
Do I let this woman in? I mean, she's concerned with... She seems kind of rude. I don't think that she could be a visitor because she's so caught up in whether or not the house is dirty or not. Female Palpatine. Will she play nice with the cult? I'm curious. Let's see.
God be with you, child.
Oh yeah, she will. She got no problem with them.
Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in crap right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit?
What happened?
Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? I was driving this passenger and then... Well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither's my car.
What happened to your passenger?
I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor.
Look at his face.
I kinda caught a glimpse in the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. He sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought him. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me.
So he just lied? He just said like, oh, the guy stole my car. And then he was like, oh, okay, actually, FEMA. Actually, I was trying to turn him into FEMA, so... I have a lot of people in my house. I say I kick... No more.
Come on, pal, don't do me like this. Yeah, I panicked, sure, but that ain't no reason to shut me out now, you know? Damn it. You're no better than those FEMA fucks. Hope you rot.
Alright, no one should die tonight. Yeah. Yeah, no one died. Okay.
Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, court disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still going on. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitor, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and wait further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt.
Oh no. You forgot to check windows? Aw, man! You're right, I forgot to check windows.
I can't.
Oh, I don't think... To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all the signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. That's not good. Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
This is the end.
How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy. It's weighing me down. I want to take it off.
I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't even be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit.
Our Father who art in heaven.
So how do you like the house?
It's wretched, child! The walls are crooked, the layout makes no sense at all.
Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably had been made of meal by the mouths that have taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you?
Huh, there is a cross on the wall.
Why do you test me, Father?
Yeah, there's a cross right there. What do you mean? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought this was the rule. Oh, I've explored everything in the house. Okay. Wait. Crosses have to be in corners? Dad never gave a damn about rules. I didn't know that. Where's your uniform?
Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a freaking uniform. They forged decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one for the people.
How's it going, fellas? Why do you worship death?
Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death, You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Oh,
What do you worship Death?
please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of Death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says Death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest, and we need to meet her.
Blah. Hold on, just let Danny a drink of water. Wow. Okay. Our last one. Our little chipmunk. Why are you heading? He's heading? Oh, where are you heading? Okay.
To the land of outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. You're merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next settle here.
Did you ever get your treat? Eh? What treat?
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh! Evidently, yes. An hour ago. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you! I'm sorry! I didn't realize! Thank you, Archama! I'm sorry!
Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. That summoned them here.
Okay. I need to save! 9799929. No! Please. I need it. How's it going, bro? How you doing? Pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. You good? Good. 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 Hey, how you doing? Okay. I need to inspect the sisters. How much stuff do I have in my kitchen? In my fridge? I have 3 energeticas and a mushroom. A weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Should I eat it? I feel like it might give me a game over. Check the basement really quick. More mushroom? No. Alright, I feel like I need to really investigate this, these two. This is the end. I need to test you. Do it already. Ears. All I have left is an earring. Reminds me of my parents. She's normal. My sister took hers off. I should get rid of mine too. I need to test you. Just don't torment my sister. Eyes? Yeah, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red is what I mean. Yeah, her eye looks normal. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. I need to test you. If I look at her teeth, I can see the gums too, right? We've always had strong teeth in our family. Back when I was a teenager, I even tried to open a beer with them. She does not look good. Well, so far, that all looks good. Maybe I should take an Energetica and check again. Let's check. I need to test you.
Seems God is not the only one who tests me so.
Let's see. Teeth?
must. She has no teeth. Be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed nor save a child. I swallow them whole.
She has no teeth. Dang. Alright, she's good. I sent you a dono. Oh, it was awesome. I'm sorry. ちょっと You might want to check your doorstep both in the game and IRL sometimes. Sorry, I'll go get it. I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize. Is there anything else on the TV yet?
Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns, and death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. While the government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Okay. Sleep. I need a checkpoint. I need to save. I feel like I can just reject everybody at this point. Crap! Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world's about to end. What's it going to take to fix it? What's the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat nest, or we hand over 2 people right now. Good, I never want to seal with you again. Feelings mutual. Yay! Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
That's all. Have a nice night.
And then, if I sleep tonight and somebody dies,
Let's not waste time. How are my flock?
we're still alive.
Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you're tired, too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes.
I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. The place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
What if they show only 1 or 2 sign? How do you spot a visitor?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
Why does the wife not matter? Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? If I could, we'll both go down shooting then.
Eyes, armpits, photo. Show my hands.
Show me your hands.
Yeah, my hands are good.
Clean, yeah, of course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for bullshit. I'll test you properly next time.
Yeah, I made it. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Uh-oh. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will finally reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Are my cultists gone? Did they leave? The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered all near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world had gone too far.
Kitty, kitty. Meow, meow, meow. Let's go see.
How long is this game? Someone died? Who died?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. Uh-oh, I had that. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Update. An update on conditions at the polls. Where are you? Who died?
They killed one of the cultists! Aw, oh, crap, I'm so screwed. There's only one chance then, I mean... It's gotta be this lady right here. She's the only one that was let in, she's the only one that's killed. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much?
You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, with the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone you deem a demon. You might just even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock.
Where did the forest fires come from?
Forest has been especially dry recently, so caught fire. Fires are just one of the misfortunes that have been following us, like the visitors from the underground. The fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I consider taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of dead bees that once turned honey into sun.
He gave me a necklace of dead bees. Okay. She had the bleeding gums. Oh, I didn't notice. Armpits.
The very thought of forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bear herself before the likes of you shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well, then, if it is his will, let it be done.
Ooh! She doesn't even know what to say. She has no idea what to say.
The Lord sees all, watches you. How you torment a poor old woman. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You killed.
Forgive me, Father. I pray to never again witness as cruel a thing as a man. As cruel a thing as man. Oh, merciful Lord.
Yeah, she was a monster. I was right. Okay. Well, at least she only killed the cultist, but I don't know what the freak the cultist is gonna do to me now that one of them died. Man, I wish I had to kill a cultist. I'm in trouble now. How are you going to get home? Press your palms together above your head, mimicking the shape of a roof. How should I send you home? By plane? You open your arms wide in a sweeping motion. Oh, perhaps it's how to contact the embassy. Foreign embassy. That's a body bag. She might have been human unless I'm getting it wrong. Please note, there's currently no way to get to our country by plane or train. How can I help you? I need to send a tourist back home. Best to wait until flights are permitted again. Ferries are running, but it's not safe. The risk of night typhoons is too high. But the water reflects the sun into the ships, and the crew can't handle being out there for too long. How am I supposed to send the poor guy home? Does it have to wait? I'm afraid there's nothing else we can do right now. He doesn't even speak our language. Listen, our staff are swamped. You might have heard the embassy budgets got cut hard. We're doing everything we can. Says you, slacker. Then why are you at home and not at work? Or maybe come and show us how it's done? We'd love help from anyone who knows better than everybody else. Ooh, go F yourself. Safe travels. I do hope you get the urge to travel sometime. I'd be more than happy to help you then. No, they're monsters if the creepy animation happens, yeah. I think so. I killed her, don't worry. Man, am I gonna get in freaking trouble? I don't get in trouble. They shouldn't give... They shouldn't have burnt the body. If they... It wouldn't have... That's it? Can I order some groceries? Please send me delivery. No kombucha? Oh man, I should not have saved then. Two cans of Energica or 2 cans of cat food. Cigarettes. Can you make mushroom kombucha? I don't think you can cook with them. I think you just eat the mushroom. 1 can of coffee, 1 Energica, 2 cat food. I still have 1 can of cat food left. There should be a way you should be able to check your inventory in this game. I got cat food left. Oh, I got 2 Energicas. I got beer. It's like a fast game to finish once you know the gameplay loop. I don't know. I'm gonna 2 cans of cat food. Nobody else in the house should be... I'm gonna give the cat food tonight. I don't know how many more days are left. Can I check my inventory? Feed the cat some canned food. Now that I know food, now that I know nobody in my house. Nobody in my house is a zombie. No, that's not a trash bag. That was just her clothes. I guess I'll test the cultists. I don't know what's gonna happen to me now. Oh, do not think... I think we bet you spill blood of your own accord without our urging. I need to test you. Teeth. Yeah, no. Leave alone. Oh, I need to test you. Teeth.
For creatures of soul and perhaps larger than advisable.
Wow, their teeth are messed up. I feel like I'm in so much trouble. Reconciliation day. Yeah, we made up. Can you look at yourself? Oh, it's too late. If the guy comes back again, I just tell him my hands are clean. Unless he requests like a new one. I'm not gonna take anybody in.
Delivery.
What happened to you?
My friend got killed. We went to drop off an order and the homeowner will have lost their minds. Why the hell would that asshole think of the regular delivery guy's dangerous? Why kill him? What the for?
I'm sorry.
Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Feels like that's not working anymore. Keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. Plus those endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing their guns at us. It's all a mess. I'm sick of all this. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order, I'm gone.
Here you go. Have a good night.
Who next?
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own.
What do you mean?
I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let us, any of us, into your home?
There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people in here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Got rid of a few who didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone?
I'm not alone.
So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
Oh. It says that was his last question.
Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it?
Your flock are fine.
They left this mortal realm? That's why. You know, if death has chosen you, I shall willingly help her get a closer look. Good night.
Uh-oh.
Is he...
Why does she look like that? I have a muscle that's like popped in my chest.
Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Are you looking for someone?
Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care.
What are you doing hiding in basements?
I'm traveling, I guess. I'm gonna see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out.
You should leave. I have enough humans.
Whatever. Bet you're one of the creeps anyways. Screw you. You're just like my dad. Screw you, man.
One of the cultists died? Yeah.
Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here?
Something like that.
A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we could finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night?
I don't need your money.
I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside.
You should leave.
Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I could interpret that as a threat to my life. Which, incidentally, contravenous? Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. He's not asleep. He should be.
Are you lost?
The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting.
You need help finding home? What are you looking for?
Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wronged.
Oh. Yay! Let's look out the windows. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. I just have to make it, I think, a little bit longer. The cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. They did decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. It's only been a few weeks? Dang. What about this window? Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse?
Kidding.
So that was the last time we saw the guy, the visitor.
Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall, if you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement.
Emergency broadcast.
We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions about identifying the visitor, call the hotline.
And a broadcast.
Oh, has the sun gotten brighter? I feel like it has. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New type. Code 451 is with code 955. Do not bodies. Apply instead. Repeat at code 451 is to the threat posed by the subject. Am I? Okay. Cultists are gone. And through it all, the sun guy remains. So what should I do? Did FEMA come for the last time, or was that not the last time of FEMA? I don't remember. When they took 2 people, was that the last time, or are they gonna take 2 people again? Was that the last time?
He knew what's up.
Oh, I don't think there will be any more deliveries either. Oh well. He's the hero of this story. Look how beautiful he is. No clue anymore. Need to check myself. Eyes. My eyes are red. Teeth. They're still eyes. I knew they were white. Armpits. Oh, my armpits are still like that. Does cleaning up mean that it cleans my armpits or no? Okay, well, I don't know. Should I feed the cat? I don't know how many days are left. Nothing down here. Okay. Smoke a cig, Michi. Wrong VTuber. Wrong VTuber. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. Let's sleep. I need to finish the day.
I'm back, not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, me could have kept his wife and kids safe.
You wanna find her?
Point looking, wasting my time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door, but the wife, she was showing signs. Kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door and let her run. So I did what he could, and I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talked about cleanup. Told him not worry about it, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them.
Show my hands.
Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Ooh, dirty or clean doesn't mean visor blended fine, just either way. I've got time for this right now, I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left.
What next?
Can I come in and rest for a minute?
Where did you come from?
I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. I'm just so tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there.
Is your friend sick?
He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now.
I got my humans. I'm sorry. I'm not taking the risk.
You...
Well, she just said you.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
I don't need anything from you.
I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69 like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand?
Okay, and?
There are prison guards in your prior incarcerations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand?
You should leave.
So you're not interested in working on yourself, is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you?
What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
Oh yeah, we should look at the windows. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange, shapeless mat. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a creature. So there's like a scary creature that is not, like, other than a visitor that can melt people? Did you see that? There's a little monster back there. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in horror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Well, I guess they didn't work out for them, though. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I mean, I convinced him. Leave me alone. Time to sleep.
Breaking news. FEMA has arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government in addition. One moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and now are large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, stay inside, end of broadcast.
That's it?
This is 18H. We contain. The subject has left the city. Immediate backup required. We need back. We can't contain them alone.
I feed the cat some food. I have a lot of cat food, so I might as well get rid of it. Summer's End Festival. You're still not dead? You look awful.
I think my time has come. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. I could have held on and worked until I dropped, then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking bosses! It's all so sad. Mind giving me one last smoke?
Hold out a cigarette. Give him a cigarette.
You wouldn't happen to smoke. You don't smoke? I know. A firefighter smoking? Doesn't make a difference now anyway. I just wanted to relax a little before I die.
The man leans back against the wall, staring up at the ceiling as he talks.
How is it I got stuck being a firefighter? My old ma wants me work in the factory. It isn't right for a firefighter to go up and smoke.
Oh, he died. Now I got 2 humans left. I just need to keep these 2. If I keep these 2, I will be okay. Ah! You check myself. Ears. Ears look fine. Armpits. Look good. Hairy. Seems about right. Eyes, hands. Check my eyes again. Eyes look fine. I guess I'll do one more on this guy. Why do you look so thrilled? He's moving one hand along with his other arm. Armpits. Stubbly. Okay. Time to go! Endless knocking, man. No one else is coming tonight, that's it? There's no time for this today. Okay, I think this is the end of the game. Can't open any windows. I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Oh? Nailed down. Ah, yeah, it's the end of the game! Alright, let's see if we did it. Gotta defend myself any way I can. The world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. Oh! Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food storage should last a month or 2. Seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Huh? Cold, calculating, alien. Huh? What? I let in a visitor! What? Fear of death paralyzed you. It's all about to end. How? Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Literally, pain sears through your body. Who was it? The mouth guy? But they all passed. None of them killed. A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Dot. Now you're their human pizza. Welcome me. He was a good visitor. Whose mouth guy had to be him? Yeah, cause the sun guy never did anything. He had so many opportunities. There's smoke in there. I mean, that looks really cool. What the freak? What? But I checked all the signs. The only thing that the fat guy had was red eyes from staring at the sun. Was it definitely visitors that killed? Yeah, that's the visitor ending. I got an achievement for letting in visitors. I guess some visitors can just never kill them. If we learned anything, it's don't trust people that don't speak English. Yeah, Sun Guy was a bro. Yeah, I bet it was Sun Guy all along.
What? No!
Well, that was... No, I'm not a human. It was the cat. Yeah, the cat did it. The music is good. I like it. What did you guys think? Did you like it? Did you like it? Huh? It's an interesting game. I saw the demo a long time ago, so I kind of already knew how it played. The full release has a lot of stuff in it. I believe Sun Guy. Surely it wasn't Sun Guy. It couldn't be. Yeah, it was interesting. I liked it. I wonder if it tells you who it was. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I don't think you get info on who it was that did it. That was cool. I haven't seen anyone reach this point yet. Really? I don't know. That is... No, I'm not a human. We lost. But that's okay. I mean, whatever. Now I will gorge upon pizza with the ferocity of a visitor. Visitor preying upon a small child. Yes. Yeah, during the demo it felt tighter. I think they expanded it a bit too much. Didn't Sun Guy always have darting eyes? Yeah, he had darting eyes. He had darting red eyes, but he's crazy. I don't know. Nah, there are some people that can't be visitors, yeah. Well, that guy he never killed, so there can be visitors that just never kill. That's really hard. Yeah, unexpected chance for Mozumi. Did you like that? Didn't do a lot of cute girl voices this time, did I? Yeah. Well, thank you guys for coming tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow for ASMR finally returning. And I hope you have a good rest of your Thursday evening. I am gonna eat pizza. Yay! Oh, and I guess apple cobbler. Yippee! Thank you guys for coming. Have a good rest of your Thursday. Hope you like this kind of longer stream for me. And oh yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.